Oh, so tempting to rewrite UI. So tempting. What's up, Gunslinger? It's cracking. Because I do have UI, kind of works half a freaking time. But some of the complexity is getting really painful. Definitely try out implementing an immediate mode GUI instead. I don't know, I'll have to think about Office Stream. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Is it time to fix this bug? It might be time to fix this. The only concern of the immediate mode is that it makes it a bit more challenging to configure some values. Kind of lacking the editor, but maybe I don't need that all that much. Maybe I don't need it all that much. Maybe a different day. So please. Oh, it's time to fix this annoying little jumpiness of the camera. Of the title. Plan for the day? I don't know. I mean, I'm starting to grow unhappy with my UI. It's just too cumbersome and more complex than it should be. And I'm dealing with some weird ass UI bugs now, where I can get it to look more or less the way I want to, but once pass through complex stuff, it gets too annoying. Maybe if it's worth trying immediate mode equally after all. Maybe. But before that, I kind of want to maybe fix some random things for now while I think about what to do. Yeah, for UI, I actually have, I'm using entities and components for UI, which is just something I chose 2.5 years ago. So UI is basically just a bunch of entities and components in them. And then you run different things over it. So for example, you can select this button and you can drill it down into a hierarchy. So you can see where the images are at, where the hoverable things, when the button changes states in different manner. And that kind of works, but yeah, for specific movements, yeah, you have to be I'm good right now. So for example, if I'm doing, let's say, I guess, yeah, where's the button at? Like here, yeah, this is where I can just move it as I wish, right? So it's good enough to get by, but the only worry is my complexity. It works, it's been going quite well enough. The only thing where it kind of starts to break down a little bit is once we're doing more complex things, such as like click moves and all that, this is where it gets a little funky. Just a little funky. I can still manage it, but excuse me. Move. Yeah, 000, good. I mean, I already have drag and drop inventory, even have complex drag and drops. I have a bunch of stuff already in play. Just that some of the stuff's getting a bit too complex to fix. So I'm starting to think if the approach I'm taking really is a good one or not. Because some of that is a bit on the complex side, starting to. Maybe it'll be easier to manage if I do it in the immediate mode instead. Dude, some animation bug is right there. There's like a 1 frame or something off there. But anyway. Yeah, so you can already do like things like click and moves it by itself, and you can drop it manually. So that's all fine. But so I did fix a whole bunch of those things already. It's like even if you like, so let's say you have 2 items, it will actually kick the other one out, so you can actually see it visually moving away from the other one. Kind of connects everything a little bit more visually. Well, some of that is a bit on the jittery side. Yeah. But I could make my own aim GUI instead for my own UI. I was gonna think if I want to do it now or later. Because I do actually... I need to know, what are you guys bugging out? Where are you guys bugging out? Nope. My own GUI? Well, specifically not for the developer stuff, but for... my own version of IMGUI for game UI. IMGUI I'll keep fine for developer stuff. That I don't have any problems with. But I'm thinking of rewriting my UI into a different architecture style. Hey, Tinsman, we'll have a game, have multiplayer. Not for a long time, if ever. Maybe in the far future. But not initial release for sure. Definitely not anytime soon. Alright. Let's get one of those guys out. I need to fix a few critical bugs. Because what the hell's going on with this dude? When does he get into the buggy animation state? This looks smooth enough here. Oh, right there. I saw it. What was this? What was that? Evoking, transition into attack. Just some blending then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, this only happens more often with List 2? Okay, I definitely see. The flicker on a sword is easier to see for sure. to get testers for 2D MMO? Well, create a demo, man. Put it up on Steam. You'll get your testers. Oh, I guess you said you have released demo. Okay. In that case, you need to get into Steam Fests. But yeah, anytime you add multiplayer for indie games makes it more challenging. Because multiplayer requires you to already have players. So you have to have players to play the game, and it's rough. Oh, it's on Twitch? That doesn't count. No. You need to release demo on Steam and then put it up on Fests. Each does not count. Yeah, if you want traffic, Steam is the way. It really doesn't do much. There's a reason Steam is so popular. It can take 30% profit because they do a lot for you. Alright, so I'm not... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it one more time. Let's try view one more time. Get this animation debugger in here. Select robot. Do they have any issues with animation? Attacking. Because it's always possible that the we did open playtest like a year ago, dude. Yeah, my playtest has been around for a year. Do I have trouble getting players? Not really. I think I've had like over 200 installs. Actually, that reminds me. I need to look at the recent crashes, see if I got any new data to analyze. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. What is this? This is on shutdown. Oh. I mean, I don't mind that as much. Well, I guess I'm curious why it's shutting down. Really? Really? Look at the log. Okay. Okay. Seems like the game was fine. I guess it was just closing. And then shut down, something crashed. But the game was otherwise running fine. Seemingly. Huh. But something crashed and shut down. We're releasing stuff in the render. Well, it's not that critical. So I don't mind too much. Okay, that's another one of 0 log files. What empty log? Same thing here. I might as well just close this down because I cannot take any actions on these. Yeah. I'll keep this one around. Even though I don't really know. Oh, physics was still running somehow. I don't know if it's a problem or not. I mean, that's... not dispatcher. Do I have anything? I don't even use this thing anyway, huh? Yeah, I think you create a regular one. Whatever that is. Oh, physics and your virtual interfaces. Is slang worth it? The reason I switched into slang, as an example, well, because it provides me more IntelliSense, both inside Visual Studio and in Visual Code. So if you don't have too much shaders yet, it's fine. It does definitely come with its own challenges, whatnot. But it's kind of nice to have an additional. Because IntelliSense of GLSL is really weak. Really weak. So for that slang, I've used it and it's fine. And I'm using its C++ API to compile all the shaders during the build time. So it's being good enough. Physics, Jolt, a bullet, huh? I think still physics is a better among options. But ideally I would just write my own physics maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. So I don't see any errors in his animation states for the robot. So I'm not... Oh, right there. There's a blippy blip. Maybe just the animation itself that has that. I wonder. I wonder. I don't see any issues here, so I'm not sure what to think about it. Where might problem coming from? Not sure. Not sure. I was already thinking a few days how to fix this, and I thought I was made code that made most sense, but I ended up just making this even buggier than before. It's so weird. Pum 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 pum. Here. Wonder if I guess it's time to do this one more time. Where? Hmm. Weird is that it bounces back and forward. It would be one thing you were just lagging steadily behind. That I could understand. But in this case, it actually bounces back and forth. I need to record this. Because I do not understand what's going on. Alright, Mr. OBS. 144 frames. Good, good. Blow it up even more. Okay. Okay. So what the hell is going on? We get to look at one frame at a time as a dot. I don't remember. VLC shortcut to frame at a time. What was it? E. I do remember this crap doesn't work. Only works for a few frames and then it bugs out. Excuse me? Why doesn't she move every frame? Huh? VLC, why is so buggy? That's it. Camera position is updated here every frame. Wait, what am I doing here? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I should just have it. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh yeah, I guess. What's up, info? You want to see the most complex setup I have for this stuff? I posted it today. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. Boy, so many components. Maybe I'll break it up one day. Maybe. On the other hand, it's kind of nice to have it in one place. But this is wild. Anyway, look at this. Look at that. I wonder what could I be doing wrong. Singleton the best. Well, in the context of my entity component system, it really just means a component that doesn't belong to like a specific game entity, but belongs to like an internal system entity. So it still exists on an entity, but it's like a system entity 0. So you don't need to know what that entity is to get it. It's like the camera moves smoothly, but something. It's almost like it skips if you have a frame to move. I don't understand. Lumberyard system component. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Very common setup, to be fair. One more time. Dude, you need to chill. Okay. Stop the recording. Keyboard movement. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah. Like usual singletons are something that kind of exists independent, especially for example, I would have like a game state singleton. Because there's only one game state, it's not really specific to any map, to any entity. Or render, things like that. Yeah, no, we don't even need this. Although this was, I think I saw something. Yeah, right there. The sign moved with the camera, and previous couple of frames it moved behind it. Yeah. Yeah. It was like 3 frames with the camera moving away, and then one with the camera. Yeah, subsystem, yeah. All a bunch of different names. I mean, yeah. Just gotta come up with some decent terms. Because I can't call it a system, because I already have a system here. But sure, you can call it whatever you want. So, alright, so I can see why it bounces around. So it does like 3 frames, applying the math, and then 1 frame it just follows the camera somehow. Somehow it follows the camera. I wonder how and why. Kind of weird stuff I'm doing. Kind of weird stuff. Right, grab the player position. Do the thing. Because here everything is smooth as far as I can tell. Not seeing any camera weirdness. But I definitely see it on that. Once in a while, it disobeys. It's kind of weird. Really, really weird. It's like one frame with camera. Stepping away. 3. And now with camera. Yeah, that's what makes that motion. It's like every third, fourth it freaks out. Time to do more debugging. Super efficient graphic keyboard, huh? Good luck. Good luck. I just have someone of Razer. Actually, I don't have Razer anymore. I used to have Razer for years. Now I have a HyperX keyboard. Where did I get it from? It may have just been... Not sure. I don't remember where I bought it though now. Not too important. Alright, so screen position. Let's see if I can see anything interesting of this. No, I need to show the difference. That is not gonna fly. Previous left. Why don't I need this? Ah, for that. Fair, fair. Yeah, I haven't had any complaints of this keyboard for a while. I think I may have gotten it when I was buying a desktop or something. I feel like it's some kind of hybrid keys. Anyway, previous left. Calculated left. Delta left. Are really gonna give me a problem? Oh, really? Wait, I cannot capture static? Is that true? I can't capture static. Fine. Don't want this, you're gonna get this. Yeah, definitely seen some weird keyboards. It's okay. Don't feel like messing with that for now. Okay. Let me see them deltas. Okay, I don't wanna... What else did I comment out? Let's quiet this out. Oh, bro, it's completely stable delta. Like, completely stable delta. Hello, maybe I'm missing something there. I guess needs more precision. Fine, here's more precision. Aww. Still spams it even after all this. I was hoping that this would pause it, but it doesn't. Let's see what I see here. I mean, I definitely see some variability, which is interesting. I don't think it's enough to cause a concern. What is this to do? Maybe with buffers. Maybe it's some kind of thing of buffers. That's certainly more amusing. Huh. I should do something of this. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no barriers. Takes buffers. Right. Oh, that's kind of weird to do. Really? Don't see it here? Why? Oh, okay. Okay, at least now it should be the same buffer. Hmm. What else could it be? Maybe it is some kind of bad synchronization. Maybe. Certainly not complaining about anything. Certainly not. Still concerning that there's that much of a difference range. Because you bind vertex and these buffers kind of separate. They're not really part of the descriptor set. Descriptor set is for our data buffers and textures, whatnot. They do the binding here. Yeah, we had to bother to combine that. Maybe. What if I just move it a bit? Maybe. Just get computed. I guess could call it the and. The and. What if I just reorder? Will it look any different? No, not really. What's up, Demistro? Tracking down some annoying little bugs. I guess it concerns me that this delta to the left is not the same in every frame, because frame rate seems to be stable. I wonder if it's going to have precisional issues. That's in the ballpark being okay, but then what the hell is making it bob so much? Wait, what is this? Fix my account. I forgot. This goes to the frame anyway. Not that it matters. Trying to fix this thing being jumpy. It's like I'm not understanding something basic about the order. Because I thought I'm already doing... Camera gets computed first, I thought. It really computes a projection view and everything. And then UI happens after that. It's what I was thinking. So we should bring book up first, and then you... I did this thing here. Wait. Where to apply this guy? This is here, which gets called at the end. Fine, how about this? If I'm already doing the same thing here, might as well compute the same movement for the camera. Tequila, man. Midnight. Sounds like European time. Debug. Camera. Delta. Okay. Now let's see delta on the camera. Because camera should be moving smoothly, right? Surely. Surely. Bro, really console? You're just not gonna stay in the bottom because of selection? Yeah, I guess there's a slight change because there is a slight flick on the frame rate. Oh yeah, especially with Vulkan validation layers on. Of course, of course. Let's see. Tilt to position the camera. The messed up thing is it looks fine in the logs, but visually it's wrong. But I am grabbing the right mesh. Building's thing. Frame index. It seems fine. Wait, what? No. Oh, hell no. I've been chasing ghosts because of this crap. Really? That makes sense. This does not. Subchain image index. No. How about no, Scott? No wonder it looks buggy. This actually needs to be this. It just needs to be this. I knew it. I sensed it. Sensed it. That should... Oh, God. Really? But that probably is gonna... Well, the good news, it's the right position. What the hell are you using this for? Broken UI. Well, some parts are broken, some parts are not. Frame by image. It's kind of weird to call it that. Huh. So what you're saying is I'm using this. Frame objects. That might be the problem. Probably need to do it. What? I thought I had two. Yeah, this not... So it needs two actually here. It needs both the frame index plus... what do you usually call this? Really, just pass it as a frame index like it's no big deal. Chain image index. I mean, it makes sense for those things, but usually it's at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do update. What a pass here is. Yeah. Yep. And it gets this one right. I see. All right. That makes sense. I understand. So the math-wise, everything is correct. So first step is to roll back all the crap I was placing everywhere, because I don't need this nonsense. This goes bye-bye. Don't need all that crap. Okay, I get it. I get it. That might affect too many things. So here's what I'm gonna do. Blockchain image index. And that is going to be game frame index. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of weird, but that makes sense though. That makes sense what I was seeing. So that needs game frame. And this guy needs swap chain. Who do you need? Descriptor set. That's probably this. Architecture loading state. Probably this. Alright, that should fix a little blinking label. So annoying. So annoying. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Stable, stable. Right there. And now and a half. Monster health. Come on, you get a bar, you get a bar, you get a bar. Yeah. Okay. Damn, got me right through the wall. Okay. So that's good. That was annoying. Shook me up for a little bit. I better put myself a comment before I forget too much. UI mesh is built for this index, but the image to be written is based on swap chain image. Okay. Bro. All right. That's a good fix, cause that was annoying me as all hell, dude. Yeah, now it's all nice and steady. Yeah. Good. 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 There's actually some concern to fix about this too. But it's not. The bug slayer indeed. That one threw me for a loop. Because for a long time I was thinking I had a bug in my math. But no, it wasn't a math, it was something really dumb. Fine. Fine. The real bugs I need to fix, actually, which I have still have a bunch of bugs on, is that the game looks fine when it's unbound with vsync off. But at 60 frames, it has a number of issues I have to address. A number of issues. A metric ton. Sadly. Oh. Alright. Oh, was it the wrong file? It was the wrong file. Alright. Get a bit of a peace and quiet here. Oh yeah. Well, the thing what to work on next. I wanted to add the same thing, but I added for on removed. Oh. Let's see if anything interesting shows up here. I think the answer will be no. Oh, no. This one. This one, the bottom one. Any surprises? Now, remote is fairly quiet. It rarely happens. It's like almost what I want is actually max value, as opposed to just a current value. Yeah, so just 0. Oh, I know why it's 0. Duh. Dude, today's gonna be a slow day. I can feel it. I can feel it. I want it to removed. Excuse me? I guess it's gonna be here. Yeah, okay. Go on Discords. Discord is bugging out as usual. As usual. Hey, what is this? Is this a new one? Or is this an existing one? Well, this one at least started fine, so I'm not too concerned. Although this has some weird stuff. Yeah, I already looked at this. That seems fine here. Alright. I want to see some values in there, dude. The frame. Oh. Whoops. No, do I have to recompile? Fine. Usually some of them will trigger sometimes. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Today's a slow day. Not gonna be doing anything too smart, for sure. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see some actual freaking data. Oh, one removed. Maybe I should keep is more like a max. Because it'll happen so rarely. Right. Yeah, it's not too helpful. Like maybe it'll peak, transition to the next level at least. Yeah, for a very brief moment, but it's just so fast. It's just so fast and doesn't care. Okay. Fine. That's fine. So that's that. Follow from Yvonne on YouTube. Okay. What you want? Guess I can always do a little bit of stress testing. Guy's really good for playtesting though, because he moves in a more interesting way. She is a bit clunky for playtesting. I'm gonna need to like buff her damage for playtesting, so she doesn't get stuck as often. Out of range? What'd you run out of our range for? Oh, is this the bad arc again? As before. I couldn't figure out what was the problem. Just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, because the whole thing is just bad. The whole thing is just bad. AT-75, I mean, it looks fine, but it's clearly riding the struggle bus. AT-13. AT-13. So it is fine, but somehow its components are not. Alright, let's try to catch it for once. Because I hate crashes. I hate crashes. Let's see. It's this thing which is more or less regular. Where's the cache? See if that helps. Well, wait, this was arc. No, that was a smarter way to do this. Let's force her to only use that arc spell. And with that, we'll be able to get a decent test. Change skills up. Not playing as a hero. Skills to use. It's already setting into 1. Let's see, what is default? Can I change this to be arc? And save it. Light arc, yes. No, still doing the does whatever it does, okay. Needs to be smarter. Yes, needs to be smarter. Arc. Skill 6. Skill 6. Or just say 6? Energy orb. Alright, hold on. Ability use. This. Does this get called? think so. Don't think so. Does not want to keep that. Okay. This is fine, but this is the wrong one. Oh. I thought, alright. What was it? 10? Oh, it's 6. I'm on the skills of her. Right. So the arc is a 6, but this is would be a 5 actually. Forgot. Okay, good. Now. And light arc does not work. Interesting. Why not? It's time testing time. Just doesn't. Oh, I didn't move it. Oh, did I? Oh, did I? Seemingly, I have moved it. This should be happening pre-update. Okay. Pressing 1. What do we got? Lightning arc ability check. Seems good. Activation check. Energy seems fine. Anything in the way and towards direction. Fine. So it does create a prefab. It does create a prefab. 905. Is it just like invisible? Yeah, I can see a little something. Oh, maybe it's crashing because it's actually really is bad. It's fine here. Fine here. Aw. What is that, 26? It's totally fine. Totally fine. And yet. Alright. Let's see, prefab. Found it. Grabs a slot, makes sense. We have an arc at 900. Okay. So the pending data, which is fine. Table. So then it seems fine. Arc. Does get here. And here everything is wrong. Wow. Wow. Like the very first one is wrong. Interesting. I've seen that before. So the very first take is just off. The whole entity's messed up. Wow. Let's do some sanity checks. Because I thought I'd be doing stuff here fine. Arc this. Well, really, I don't care. It's fine. How the hell was this ever working? What the hell's going on with it? Oh, here it's totally fine. It is totally fine here. Totally fine. We index 195. Although this one is what? 907 again. You know what? Yeah, the entity is just bad somehow. Which one does it create? Totally fine here. Does it get messed up when it merges into regular table? 905. Is it 905 every time? If it is, I might be able to do some trickery. No, 904 this time. Fine. Fine. But here everything is happy. Here everything is happy. I'll need my water, be back. I merge tables. Jim. Afterwards. Let's see. Yeah. I do invalidate the cache of the table I'm merging though. I'm not sure why it's complaining. What's up, Adele? So we got 908. Why does the merge not happen? That is so weird. Monetization zone on YouTube? No. On the live stream, it's off. On some random videos or whatnot, yeah. But not live. There's no point, dude. It's like, right now my monetization is like a couple cents a month. Maybe a couple of cents a day, actually. But for like $50 a month for monetization, annoyance of ads, it's fine. If YouTube wants to run something, it's their stuff. I mean, YouTube always paid poorly for videos unless you have millions of views. And then you get paid a buttload amount. For a small amount of views, you have to go to Twitch. But either way, I don't even want to do this. I wonder. Why doesn't it merge? Why aren't you merging? Because for each table, it works as entities, sees if anything has pending element. This crash buffer, fine. Pending entities. Do it this way. Hopefully this is a bug inside my ACS, because that'll be a big win to find out and crush it. Crush that bug. Let me see. Create an entity. Boom, but doesn't get merged. Just doesn't get merged. Doesn't get merged. Doesn't get merged. Great, let's do it again. Indeed. Okay, we got 904, which is totally fine here. Now here. Let's drill in back into the systems. Got... Really? Oh yeah, this is inside of that, so I wouldn't see it. So of course I wouldn't see it. But let me see. This is 20904. Let's look. Mr. 904. The new one. Oh, you need to look at the table. Table 299 and 0. Okay. One of the last tables. And a 0. It says pending buffer index is -1. So how did it merge already? How the hell did you get merged? Now I'm just confused. Now I'm just confused. Attack of the arc. Let's see. Let's drive all the way down to here. Copy entity info, fine. But here does add it into entity, pending entity. Right. So 1. Pending is 0. Is something modifying that entity? Ooh. If it is, it's gonna get caught. Let's see. Let's see. Go, attack. Called it. Called it. So what did you not have? You did not have physical collision roll. But that's good to know. So that's what tricks it up. That's what tricks it up. Okay. Yeah, okay. For that, I can at least write a unit test, because I might need it. I might need to do this. Yeah, okay, I understand. That was an excellent find. Here's the repro. Let's see. Adding a component to a pending entity created inside a callbacks. Okay. There's just some helper stuff. Okay. Okay. And then right after that, add Mr. 2. Right, now should be doing update. Well, I need to do it before and after, actually. The first test. That needs to be this. And after the update too. Alright, let's see the Repro. So from Dominic on YouTube. It's cracking. Alright. Back to unit test. Yeah. Do I get a crash? Excellent. That's what I like to see. I don't care about anything else. No, that. But this. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. 3962. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay. 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 I understand. I understand it all. Yeah. Copy over previous components. Except this here. Get entity data start. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's see if that fixes it. Boom. Fixed it. One liner. One liner. So I don't care about this. I don't care about that either. Probably. I'm not sure. No. Yes. Fine. Well, I know the answer now, so I know what crashes it. That's the fix. Okay. Okay. Gucci. Gucci piano indeed. Everything is good. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see them arc. So that was a good find. That was an excellent find. And now we're gonna get decent values, right? Not even freaking close. Holy. That was not enough to fix, really? I don't trust the build for some reason. It's built from scratch. Well, let's do a test. Maybe the cache somehow gets corrupted. What's up, Mr. Shiv? Let's see. Hunting a particular game crash, which I think I can now repro here. Let's see what I want to require. Require this. And it's gonna be 666. The evil number. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, how about this? How about these apples? No, it's fun and happy here. Oh wait, that was creating from a prefab. From a prefab. Depending. Using a prefab inside a callback, yes. Okay. Fine. Do this. Right. Oop. Not here. Here. From prefab. Yay, Twitch spam. That's all I like to see. That's all I like to see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I mean... Alright, so prefab passes in, create it, add a second one. That seems like what my game does. Yes, it crashed. Hell yes. 3994. This one. So that crashed. Nine four. Let's take it here. Will it crash earlier or not? Nine three. Ah, so just doing this is enough. Which one? Just adding is enough. Interesting. Okay, well, that I can walk. This I can walk. What about this? Boom, boom, boom. 3994. Yeah, okay. So it's this one. Debugging time. Time to dive deep into the code. Deep into the code we go. Front signature is gonna add it. That's fine. Don't care. Oh, I see. Did I consider adding some easier to debug scripting? Dude, scripting is harder to debug. What are you talking about? There is no good debugging for scripting. Here, I love debugging in C++. It's nice. I have a ton of power here. It's the same language. I understand everything is Gucci. The moment you get into scripting, like, where do you debug then? Is it going to be somewhere up on the stack here? On the left, no, it's going to be some who knows where. No, hell no. This is way easier. Scripting is evil. It's a lie. You get exactly where in the source it fails. Well, it's the exact same thing here, dude. Like, I think what you're used to is that you're used to running game code and optimized. So that's that way you sometimes don't get the exact information. And that all happens because most game engines cannot run in debug mode at all. So they have to have optimized C++ code, and that could be hard to debug. But my game runs completely fine in debug build. I'm getting like well over 300 frames a second in debug builds. So I know exactly where everything fails. I even know exactly what fails now. I just need a matter of finding the fix. Yeah. Yeah, what I need to do is, if I'm moving a pending entity in different table, yeah. When moving a pending entity to another table, move it into pending storage as well. Debug info overlay. I mean, that's the thing. I'm guessing if you're building something like Unreal when you have a game engine, the thing is, like, all game engines that I know, they all suck in debug builds. I can't even use them. They're just completely unusable in debug build. So yeah, the best you can do is keep your DLL in debug so you can get some decent information. I don't have that problem. I don't even have DLLs, dude. You have your own? Well, then what do you need main engine release then? That sounds silly. Like, what's the point of giving up all that debug data? With my latest optimizations, I can even release playtests and debug build, maybe. But I don't think I'm going to, just because I have a bunch of additional debug stuff I do that requires a dev machine. So I don't think I can do that, but I could. Alright, so here's the thing. This thing. Previous this one. Oh, I understand. I totally understand. Oh yeah. I deploy the game. Yeah, sounds like the handmade approach. We can just recycle your own DLL. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I use Live++ to hot patch the code. That way I don't need to have a separate DLL, but sure, if that works. But again, the same question, like, why do you need the main stuff in release then? If you're complaining about debug information. Okay, so I need to know where this guys came from. Right, previous table. This has to be the previous entity info. Yes, pending entity. Yeah. Okay. Ending entity. What's the thing I find is scripting languages are so horrific to use to write complex game code. Just horrific. Like, it's kind of passable for super simple stuff, but any kind of serious complex game code, scripting language is just obnoxious. Just so obnoxious. I hate it. Well, again, if you're complaining about C++ tools optimizing release builds too much, again, run and debug builds like I do. And then you get perfect, non-conflicted debug information. Like, my game runs completely fine, fast enough in debug builds. I actually have to cap it because it runs too fast. And then there's no problem. So I've been last 2 years, I've just been living inside a debugger in a debug build. So I've had 0 complaints. Well, the one thing on that, like, even if you have to, Life++ is a shortcut to de-optimize if you really need to, but even that is kind of a pain in the ass. This is a much nicer experience. Alright, so if it's pending entity, it's going on a pending. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Action component. Destination offset. It's in a new table. Java C# scripting, dude, that thing is so nasty. Like, the transition layer between native code and managed code, that thing is so expensive. Like, it takes many microseconds just to marshal across one time for a call. Oh, no thank you, dude. No thank you. There is no way I would be hitting 350 frames a second at 4K resolution ray tracing on my debug builds while using some managed languages. Hell no. It's Destination, yeah, okay. Copy over previous. Get entity start. Make your own GNI, GVM. I mean, I guess. That's the thing, making scripting language is pretty easy. It doesn't take much. But making tools for it and actual good debugging on that thing is actually hard. Everybody in the Mavic can write some random ass language. Using LLVM anyway. Now, if you did not use LLVM, that would be somewhat interesting and exciting. That would be something to look at. Although, to be fair, if you skip optimization part, you can actually get through a lot. But then, you still need an optimizer. Yeah, that's exactly what you do with scripting. First step is to limit everything really hard. Yeah, and then you cannot do fancy gameplay features in that language, so that's why it's a waste of time. So new table. New table. Then previous table, fine. And destination is entity within the new table. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that I understand. Okay, that will initialize correctly. Should be fine. Now this thing. So that is at least goes here. What's the thing? Like, if you're making a simple game or basic scripting is fine, then sure. But I'm not doing that, so I would have done all that. I've written before, like Python scripting stuff and transition back and forth. I've done all that, but it's just not worth the trouble. Not worth the squeeze. Destination offset. I don't think I need you anymore. Just this. Just this. Oh, it's for adding component or removing. I see. For adding or removing component from an existing entity. I see. I see. So I want to avoid doing that. First step, destination offset. That I don't care about. What I actually want to do is... Do I do this one more time? Yeah, I'll just do this. Expand up to. Right. Got that. Entity byte offset. Makes sense. That is what I use, right? Oh, okay. I guess I already wrote that. So actually, I just need this. Right. And then I need to do copy over the components. Can I just combine this somehow? I think I can. Right. I already do that there. It's kind of weird to do it twice. Okay. Oh, that's from previous new entity. Previous entity. Yeah, previous, got it. Data. Gonna be const. I guess it can. I guess it can be. So that's good. Fine. Signature offset into it. Fine. The new one, yes. Yes. It seems like this might actually work. It does. It does indeed work. Okay. All units is passing again. One more time. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Fix the CS crashes when modifying our pending entity. That is an excellent find. Excellent find. Now, the arc needs another component, though. Needs physical collision roll, right? Physical collision roll. Why does it need that? Actually? Not sure. Dude, why did I lose it again? Physical collision roll to the arc entity. Really? I guess. Alright, am I happy now, finally? Yeah. Things finally make sense. Alright. That was a big find. That could have been leading to a bunch of crashes all over the planet. Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, what is this? Entity refs. Internal index 2. Oh, gee. I need previous one. Okay. Now to optimize. This collision rule, right? Yeah. I don't know why I need it here though. But okay. Okay. That's what I like to see. Because every time resets it. How's the frame rate looking on this? Perfect. Look at that debug FPS. Look at it. Not a blip. Not a blip. Okay. Let's do something a little more serious. Oh, really? Still insist on that. Alright, that's kind of getting fixed. Oh, this one went back to 0. Yeah. This needs to be a 5. Yeah, go. Go. I think a stress test, I might need to make her move around randomly and not just to stand in one spot while she attacks something. I need to add like a wandering logic to make it a little more interesting. Hold up. Oh god, this guy gets super hyperactive when he has too much mana. Goodness. Also, this is impressive. This used to lag like a storm. This still lags so much. But not anymore. Even at the highest quality. Wow. Wow. It's impressive. Hey. Bad Bone Transform. Oh yeah, it's one of those other things. Yeah. Who sets it to Nan, dude? Dude. Welcome back, VA. Welcome back. Jesus Lord, that's a big ass number. That is a big number. The good news, I fixed the crash. That's a big, big news. But this NAN number, not a number, is don't know. Don't know. I'm still tracking down who sets position, right? Right, position to NAN. Rotation is fine, but not this. X and Y just bananas. Bananas. Fine, what is this entity? Colors and bounds. Animation is what? That sounds like a robot. That sounds like a robot. Mr. Robot. Was your position so freaking wrong? Why? It has to be something of this, right? Do I go for walks? I'm not a dog, bro. I'll go for sprints, is what I go for. Going for walks is for old people. No, you just go out there and you sprint at the maximum speed for a few moments. Just a max out crazy ass mad sprint. Like running away from the bear, man. What the hell do you need walks for? Walks is unhealthy. You want to sprint. I might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow sounds like a decent day. Route agent position. I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm gonna find you. I don't know what I need to know who. Not a freaking Nan, okay? Route agent. Position, position, position. So this already check. Thought. I wonder if this could be wrong somehow. Maybe this is wrong somehow. Not that I use it for anything. Not that I use it for anything. Hey there, yeah, sounds good. I think I saw a crash report from you. Turns out, I think when you closed the game, something crashed there. But the log wasn't particularly helpful. It's on shutdown, so... Unfortunately, the crash didn't have anything useful information. But it wasn't shut down, so it's passable. Passable. Monkey was subbing YouTube. I mean, I might as well. If this is not a Nan, who else could be a Nan? Who else can be a Nan? Position. Nan and Nan. Position. I need a free man. I'm a Nan, I'm a Nan, I'm a Nan. I'm a mighty, mighty Nan. I mean, I might as well stick it here too. Cause I got to know, man. I got to know. Who else could it be? Let me see. The actual Nan shows up on the collider, right? Yeah, here. Position, self-position. What am I doing here? Huh. The problem is it's hard to repro thing like that. Like, it happens sometimes. I mean, maybe if I get the big dude up in the action and just watch him crush and destroy everything. He's definitely quick at dispatching everybody. Oh, you guys have been found and dispatched. Actually, fun fact, this is a debug build. What's the actual frame rate? That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. About 260-ish. 220-ish. That was a lot of debris. Okay. No, I don't need that. Alright. So that's a bunch of bugs fixed. Still hunting down for the Nan. Don't know where it's coming from yet. Robots are moving using recast crowd controls. They do sometimes get moved manually by the ragdoll. Hold on. They can get moved by the ragdoll. It's possible there's something in the ragdoll thingy. Ooh. On the ragdoll. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm already hunting here. Hunting Nance. And that wasn't a thing here. You guys can chill. Do I move somewhere in the main bone here? Do I? Do I? Blah, 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 blah. Actually, what happens to the robot? I don't remember now. Like, if I just like... Oh, I do some testing. Yep, alright, don't need you. Position. Position. It does get moved, right? When the pawn gets punched. Oh, got obliterated, okay. Oh, I didn't mean that. I did not mean to do that. Punching time. So that position does get moved. What moves it? It's a ragdoll, right? Has to be ragdoll. Repose right here, yeah. Oh, I bet somewhere here this thing's been a biscuit. Is valid. I bet this is what happens. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. Maybe just need to check. I think we can do to check that it's valid. I think what we need to do to really test it well is have him not one-shot these guys. One-shotting's too much. Too much. It's damage 5. About 2? There needs to be some kind of smoothing on the camera here. Just too jittery. Dash acceleration speed. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, crap. Here. Yeah, okay. Okay, what about acceleration? Dash acceleration. That one doesn't actually have any effect. I think it's this one. Acceleration twice? What does it do? Oh, the acceleration. Why is it 900? Okay, what if I bring it down? Bring it down a notch. Oh, it's weird. But it's probably that. Probably that. So here's what I'm gonna do. It's not valid. I think it just bail or something. What's going on? Just bail. There. That would probably do it. Oh, what's going on? Yep. I found you. I freaking found you. So why are you in a bad state? It is a bunch of bad stuff, huh? Enable, drive scanned. And somehow ragdoll is no bueno. At least I found it. Found it. Exactly where I expected it to be. Configuration, fine. Cache and this. Bones. I don't even bother setting user data. Interesting. Or is it by design? Huh. Vape 16. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this actually give me back a bad post. But I suppose I can just ignore it. Yeah, just a bunch of nans. Yep, thank you. Thank you, physics. Thank you, physics 5 for the nans. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What happened before? Anything of particular interest? No, I don't know. Don't know. Probably just bail here, though. Not gonna trust anything if it gives me bad crap. Am I still solving the crashing problem? Well, I've solved a number of crashes now. Some really good ones, too. That will be widespread. This is like another crash of like a NAND value, not a number, but I found it. Found it. I found a source. Why does this sometimes return a bad and invalid transform with NAND position? I don't know. I don't know. Is there something I can check? Like, is what? Like, what is your problem? Maybe I'm supposed to do it. Is it like a customized thing? Well, submission is run except in a split. Supposedly, I can get the cache and get the that out of that. Maybe some kind of conditions where I'm not allowed. Stop making. Welcome back. You're here on a rare Twitch day. I usually don't stream on Twitch much nowadays. But today I give it a whirl for a little bit. Alright, let's see. What about cache? When do I ever get this? When do I ever get this? I get this right on top. It's a create cache. Does that actually bring anything over? To read and write. Right. Copy internal state to cache, right. I don't think I do this anywhere, do I? Yeah, it is. But I don't use it anywhere. But maybe that's the problem. I should maybe do this here. Can I just do like this? Give it cash. Flags do you want? Position, I suppose, at least. And see what that gives me. Root data link. Transform. Maybe that's the right way. Maybe this works better. Maybe this is the right way of doing things. Let's see it. Let's see it. Here we go. Everything is Gucci. Root pose. Nope, that was not the way to do it. And not give me back anything. Ooh, root transform. That's actually what I want. Again. There's another test. Good, good. Yeah, now I got some decent mass position. Okay. Hopefully this will be crash free. Root position, got it. Oh. Comes an in again. This one happened even faster. That doesn't seem to actually move them or knock them back. It's kind of weird. Excuse me? What is it I did to do this? Oh, no, 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 no. That was fun. Boom, boom. It seems to occur sometimes. I don't know, I'll just handle it. I'll just handle it. Alright, this guy's been slamming it for a while. Let's do another test. But fine, at least I know where it's coming from. I'll keep this here on my side if I run into it. But at least for the playtest I can turn that off. Honestly, it's actually worth submitting to the playtest, because that should remove a bunch of different crashes potentially. Macaroni. Lay down. Yeah. Just don't need that anymore. It's fine. It's decent for playtest. Care about this. Don't care about that. Hey, audio playback. Why did you lose so much information? That's concerning. Oh, that's why I used to get this audio errors. Okay, that was fixed. What is this? Read and write. Huh. Just barely put anything there. I guess this might be like an old... Yeah, that was the old component. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. It's totally fine. Fine. This is no longer the realm at all, so I'm fine in this. Get rid of that thing. Don't need this. This I do want. That's the actual fix. Melee things are fine. I mean, holy crap, this game is not crashing from this. It's... be hard pressed to crash it in the other way. Get stats open. Yeah, this entity component system is pretty freaking stable. I don't think I've seen any other crashes in a long time. Everything I've seen has been now fixed. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, that looks pretty good. The only thing is the camera needs to be somehow smoothed out so it doesn't do anything too wild. Like, I might actually detach the camera from the guy so he has some freedom to move off the center during dashes. Still spiky on level load. Still spiky on net, but otherwise pretty quiet. Disable that. Going back to melee? Yes, yes. Will you mix it up now? Melee and ranged? Boink, 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 boink. Okay. This is officially exceedingly stable. Exceedingly stable. Means time to apply the playtest. Did I? Here. Actually curious, does that even run? In this mode. Oh, it doesn't print the console. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Oh, let's do some sanity checks. Shorten some update. Needs an update. This one. But not critical enough for the playtest. Okay. Here we go, heading out to Steam. Hey, 250 testers on a playtest. A new mark. Various crash fixes. Let's see. Updates, notes for July 21st. Various crash fixes. Good. Yeah. Actually, I should check one thing. I don't think it did that. I think it should be fine, but... Okay. Yeah, there's 2 dudes in here, it's fine. Grow energy? Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Alright. Chalk it up as a victory. It's a victory indeed. Indeed. Okay. Oh yeah, that. Okay. But this I'll just bring back. What's up, Jonas? Welcome back. You just came back after 3 hours of crash fixes. But I believe the game now should be pretty freaking stable. At least within my limits of playtesting, I haven't found any new serious crashes from just combat. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think at this point my new ECS is basically stable. Yeah, I just pushed an update to the playtest and another one maybe yesterday night. But yeah, also one of the things I did a few builds ago. Let's see. When was this? I think, yeah, yesterday. Yesterday is when I pushed a new update to get potentially more logs. So if your game just fails to start right away, I might get more information. Oh yeah, I had an idea yesterday. How to use Nvidia API to query driver information and Vulkan support. Oh, go away. Pom, pom, pom. No, that one is just that. I guess I'm curious. What is this? Let's go hunt. It's time to hunt. The log is in Chinese. Why would the log be in Chinese? I think my log's only in English. Let me see. What do we got in here? It's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. We can on regular desktops. The start. What's up, Islam? What's cracking? Things are good. Fixing crash fixes. Because I think about a week ago when I just converted my game to a new entity component system, I had some concerns about stability for a while, but now things seem good. Seem good. The start, interesting. I don't think I write anything localized on log. That sounds like some kind of weird corrupt log or something. I'm curious. But if you have the whole file and you actually have some content in there, I would definitely love to see it in Discord chat. But for now, let me see if... Am I using Visual Studio Compiler? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Up. No new crashes that I can see. But Steam should come with a redistributable full of Visual Studio stuff, so it should be fine. But if not, I'll be curious to know what it is. But yeah, but if you can go like to the game, click, right click, Browse local files. And go to the logs. Excuse me? Hold the phone. What did I do? What did I do to the poor log? Excuse me? Oh no. Why is it in binary form? I haven't seen a crash report yet. Maybe it's delayed. But nothing yet. Nothing new, super new anyway. What did I do to... Oh, binary. Why? Does this write in binary? I am so curious. So curious. Now this one is fine. But yeah, the actual playtest. Yeah, maybe some weird delays on that server. I'm not sure. Why is that binary log and log is binary? What? Like, excuse me, dude? No, this one is plain text. Then why is this? Why are you binary? Why are you in binary mode? Just think it's a binary file, wow. That's right, man. 600 hours so far. And sometimes they don't connect to Steam. I think I only added Steam implementation a year ago. So prior to that, I had a year of full-time, half a year of full-time working on this. What's my previous game name? I don't know one. This is the first game of mine. Nothing else. I was paid to work for various games, but as far as my stuff goes, this is the first one. First one. But yeah. There's a lot of things to test to make sure it doesn't crash, it runs super well, doesn't lag. And doesn't freaking write binary log files, dude. What the hell is this front door? Why? You know what? Something stupid like that requires a dumbass AI. Why does my game write text log file as a binary? Is it a 0? The company used to pay for playtesters? Maybe. I mean, did I actually get enough playtests, to be honest? My playtest has been live on Steam for like a year with no announcement of any kind, and I've had like 250 people download it at one point. So can't complain. Can't complain. I get enough. Definitely get enough right now. Once there's actually more content and you can actually play like a real game for at least half an hour, that's gonna get more serious. But what? Why am I writing a binary file? I am so confused. But this one doesn't have a 0. Oh, something writes a 0 at the very beginning of a log file. Who? Who dares to write a null in there like this one? Something writes a null. I think it's on my end. Like this. Okay, okay, okay. You do some hunting. Some wild rabbit hunting. Wild rabbit hunting, indeed. Indeed. Okay, how about this? Right to the log. Right to the log. And should do like some verification to make sure. It doesn't write any crap like zeros. Because I need to find who's pushing back for nulls. Oh, it's not exactly what I want. Actually, maybe I'll just do a simple one. Okay, now this thing. That'll be easy enough. Alright, time to get ready for nasty syntax. Alright, how about this? Go, find me. Fetch me the culprit. Who's running a null on the freaking log? Oh, yeah, my bad, I forgot. Can't use that here. But, looks like I already found it. Let's see here. Let's see. Writing a simple log. You claiming what? It's an... Oh yeah, where's this null at the very end? Oh, is this a bug in here? Skit. Yeah, right to 0 here at the end. It's because I want it to be null terminated. Gross. That's a bit gross. I don't want to do this. I'll terminate for CAPI, but Don't actually increase the size. I'm gonna need some mutas for this. For sure. That's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. Go. Let's try this. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Problem is I'm train. Well, me and the string, which is not a character, but not always. Yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. Actually. Yeah. Okay. Kind of makes me want to skip all the freaking C API entirely, to be honest. To be honest. Oh, it thinks it starts with that. String. There's a 0 in there which I place, which is fine. But then this one doesn't want to do it right, huh? Oh, this part. This part, this part, this part. That's a little gotcha. That is a little gotcha. So for the end. Oh god, every time I change that, it's going to compile the whole planet. That's annoying. That is annoying. What's this? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Unless this one's already at the end. Well, this might be okay to do only if... As expected, I have to fix a bunch of stuff. Okay, suffix of a cell, fine. Cost cell is 5, makes sense. Oh, does that take into account now? It was. It was. I need to think about how I handle strings in that case. Maybe just completely forget all the API of theirs. Okay. At least that's good. Yeah, I've been wondering for a while why I'm sometimes writing zeros. None of mine makes sense. It makes sense now. Oh, whoops. What's going on? Excuse me? Who is holding the lock? No. Weird. Whatever. Whatever. Camera might be slightly dark. Hold on, I'll fix that actually. What's going on? Dude. Failed to open. What? Oh. Oh, that's on me. That's me destroying the stuff. Oh. Alright. It's on the asset packer, isn't it? In the asset packer. Yeah, not Terminator thing. Alright. Alright. That's... see if this is still correct. Really didn't even write it. I was kind of hoping. Oh, it's the packer. Yeah, it's the packer. Correct. Should be correct. Hope it doesn't matter exactly what I'm doing right. Failed to open, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Who else? You. Go. Excuse me? What is this? Oh. Vaguely recall seeing this before, though. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Source file. Boom, 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 boom. Some kind of rapid JSON doing something nasty and crashing. That is nasty. Or doing something weird. Fine, whatever. It's probably after this somewhere, right? Here's a path. Let's see it. Source added. There's no null. Good. Append works. 44. Boom, 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 boom. And what the hell is the point of... Oh, yeah, I modified that. Paths, got it, got it. Okay. Put path, player to blah, file to bin. Okay. But when do I get to here? Probably here? Yeah, out file. Good. Absolute path. Yeah, wasn't that supposed to add a dead bin or something? And bin. LTF. File to bin. That is so annoying, dude. Rapid JSON. File to bin. Wait. Bin, file path. Resize. LTF. Takes out a dot. 4. What? But why? Oh. And it gets ignored anyway. Then oh, it's writing it into 14, which is 0 there for some reason. But now short 0. Alternatively, I could keep 0 there as this, and just be careful the way I write. Kind of gross. Let's try that approach. All right, step back. So we'll allow 0. Fine. Fine. Oh, this size being that way, including ultramid, is kind of weird. Kind of weird, but that's probably safer for now. See that 0 message. Yeah, because at the very end it's gonna do that, right? Yeah, makes sense. Next 0 is here. At the very, very end, it's kind of bright as 0. Wait, +1? Why is this +1? I'm already including the freaking null as this. If anything, should be -1. Anything. See it. Well, I think it's still assert, right? Yeah, the assert here. Which means I have to check for nulls. Oh, it's not what I want. Nulls? There are some nulls. What is this crap? Log. To the log. Oh, I've never tried to exit the game while loading assets. Oh, that's maybe no. Okay. Cool. Alright, so at least it doesn't start with a null anymore, so it should no longer be binary. But this... What is this crap? Check for nulls. Then... Message length. Appending this. Almost fine until it happens to this. Or that. Somewhere between these two. You write some crap. You write some crap. You no nulls in there that I can see. Global. How do you get this? Of course, that's gonna be buggy. Of course. Let us see. Anything of nulls? There's one at the end which I understand. Let me see. Interface.json. Here. Oh, here's a 0. It starts with a 0. That could be it. I already wrote freaking 0t in there. Alright, so first time it does this is what I need to see. That is what I need to see. Okay, flushing it. What we got here? Good except for the last one. What do you have? 1080. Size 1080. So -1. 1180. Okay. 1180. 1180. That's 1180. Okay, nothing null yet. Where did I miss this? That's kind of weird to write, to be honest. Who finishes all that? Oh, there's one more place in here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Appears I do write to the log once in a while. Date. How often do I do that? Log writer update. Really every frame I try to write it? Okay. It's a bit much, but okay. Yeah, there you go. Nulls are gone. The nulls are gone. So that would explain why that shiny stuff was in the build. Okay. Okay. So that, don't need this. This is... I can clean that up. Okay. That probably needs updated for unit test, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, that probably return this. Yeah. It's actually worth updating the unit playtest for, just to get those logs appropriately without weirdness. Fix logging, no longer writing zeros to the text file. Followed by Ivan. Ivan the Ivanenko. Day is a day of bug fixing and crash fixing. Okay. Still fine, right? Yeah. And let's check. Yep. It's cracking. Yeah, let's check. Where's log completely empty? I was hoping. Wait, do I not write to the log on next? Oh, probably writes it in the. Are you writing it here? No. Where the hell are you writing into? Well, now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm kind of curious. Close the log file. I do flash it here, so what the hell, dude? What the front door, dude? It was just empty. Man, okay. Maybe I just need to... Well, whatever, I can test it in the thing. Hmm. Where do you create the log file? Not here. Doesn't even open it. That is weird. I guess I'll have to debug optimized. Fine. Fine. Supposedly actually writes it right here. Well, where is the rig writing it to? Maybe it's writing somewhere else. Oh, is it this? Ah, yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. Found location. Alright, so that's fine. Back to the usual magic. To the Steam we go. And builds. Log fix. Logging fix. Confirm in the build. Let's go. But I'm gonna borrow an update, it's fine. Now. Tested live. Downloads. Yep. And everything is looking good. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, before I forget and go too far away, let's upload the symbols to this playtest. Excuse me, where'd you go? I'm looking the wrong one. No, just there you go. I should probably automate this actually. Probably just do that. That could actually be worth it. Zip on debug symbols. Oh, rare Visual Studio update. A big one, no less. Give me a PowerShell script to 7-zip. What do I have in mind? Same thing. Okay. Okay. Pause to compress. Fine. Output. Make the paths be absolute. How do I do that? Just join path. Join path, yes. Okay. Join path. It's getting dark actually. Hold on. More brights. Okay. The joint path is a trick, seemingly. Press upper archive. Let's see if this works. Why not? Why not? The hell are you doing? Is it compressing the planet? Alright, you're going to have to do this carefully in that case. Run selection. Okay. Up. Run it up. Okay. Why the hell am I doing this crap? Compress. That I don't believe as much. Type string. does this look like? Unzip command line arguments. These are crop name arguments. Which file name? What is this? Yeah, that's more like it. I mean, prints the size. Okay, that's fine. It's good. Oh. Download is part of a driver. Parent driver install. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually poke at that. Yeah, it's a lot of work to find the paths and all that, to expand other paths. Custom Git driver version. Certainly something. Could be good to have. Get support event types. Event types. Interesting. Power source changes. Damn. Damn. It's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Let's see, does file pilot support this or not? Not exactly what I want. But this one does. Nvidia. Have that. Hold up a second. Standard driver install on DSH. Interesting. I guess I'm curious then. What is here? NV telemetry. What is that? Yeah, I don't care about that. What is it called? VML. Well, certainly don't have it, so probably can't really rely on that too well. Sits here. Ooh, found it. Found you. I found you in a standard location. What is the SH drive install? Pass to search for. I have to define all these functions myself and load them manually, huh? They want to mess with all that, do not. Maybe. Maybe I do. Let's poke at that a little bit. Might as well change the stream for that. Maybe. Okay. Let's do a little bit of boring stuff and see how far I get on that. Let's go to render. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, render is probably fine. Stop here, I'll come back. Let's see, Nvidia management library. Okay. Welcome doing some low-level stuff, because I need to know what kind of something about the system in case my game just crashes right away. At least I want to be able to at least collect something. So let's go. Let's go. Nvidia. Dun, dun, dun. A little bit of CMake action. Boom, 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 boom. Close it down. Hey Christian, what's cracking? So I already spent previously 4 hours of doing different crash fixing, gameplay fixing, so right now jumping into something completely randomly different. I have 2 GPUs that I run the game on. I have 4080 and also have Intel integrated GPU that my game can run on. At 1K it actually runs that quite well. So I don't want to make a script. CMake is pretty easy. I mean, it does take a little bit of a start, but I also use it professionally, so I've got a lot of power over it. A lot of power. The source group is what helps me define the cute little filter for Visual Studio here. Dude, today is a day of slow brain. Tell you what. Yeah, yeah. Okay. At least get it to here. Trying it. There is Nvidia support on the system. Dude, let's stick it where sun don't shine. Somewhere. Can probably stick it somewhere here. After this, okay. All I want is this to get hit. And then it'll be time to do some fanciness. We need this. Okay, we'll get the hit. We got the hit. Whoa, I got it wrong in a few places. That was incorrect. No, 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 no. I know some people hate on CMake, but I have no problems. Ain't no problem. That is an oopsie, dude. Oops. Okay. Right? This is where I have mine. NVML DLL. Gives me back a handle, right? Yeah. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Do you return when you don't? Do you give back a 0? I guess it probably does. Whoops. That is right. I'm going crazy. Find me something. Yeah, okay, that's the right stuff. That's the right stuff. Alright, what are you complaining about? Shall execute. What do you need? I forget. Real API, right? Really? Really? You go. You go. Use Visual Code, design HTML, JavaScript, huh? Visual Studio Workspace, what is that? I use Visual Code for working with CMake and a bunch of stuff because it's easier to traverse by the file path and whatnot. Working with JSON is kind of nice because here I can customize JSON editor, a bunch of TypeScript plugins, which is extremely useful. A bunch of smart shortcuts, jumping between things. It's awesome. Tooltips, it's sweetness. Sweetness. Way easier doing this here. Alright, off we go. What do you get? 0. Excellent. Excellent. I would check for success the proper way. I mean, that seems like the way to do it. Oh, what is that? Free what? Free library. Isn't it just the void pointer? Yeah, yeah. Yep. All right. Now that I have that, getting symbols is gonna be doing what? Rock address. Yeah, so you don't bug me. Is it just this or what? Okay. Let's get started. You need the flags. If I get it. Did get it. No, I've never done this before, actually. Can I just cast it? Can I just cast it? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, it's kind of weird. I kind of need the header. Because otherwise, where do I get all this information from? Nice to have. Yeah, since when? Oh, excuse me. There's a lib? When did I get this? Huh. Nvidia. NV Pro Core. Third party. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Kind of don't trust it as much. I'll just get the header. It's gonna pollute everywhere, isn't it? Maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Stop work. Twitch today. Probably not gonna be back on Twitch again for a bit. Maybe a long while. I enjoy just streaming in 2K on YouTube probably next time. BML.h. I guess then if I already have it, do I still need a probably? Could be internet. Usually it's even better. Usually it's 2K. But Twitch, it's only 1K, so it's whatever. I mean, if I have this lib, might as well maybe snag it. Maybe. Is this worth snagging? Because where the hell is it going to find a DLL is my question. Oh, was it 720 before? This probably wasn't my choice then. It could have been just something on the, I don't know, maybe some weird setting. Question, but whatever. BML. I don't really want to take on this because I don't know what that's going to be. Have lib anywhere else? No, just there. What about this one? Is it anywhere else? When I'm moving to C? Never. Hey, it's MXY. What's the progress of the game looking like? Sure. Sure thing. Bam. Last week has been mostly performance optimization and crash stabilization. Pum, 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 pum. Get rid of this. This is my main manager. Dude going around smashing faces. Can you switch to... Dude, go away. Oh, he doesn't have it. I don't want to test on dash attack. I made it super cheap, nice. But this is actually a guy, I barely work on this guy. He doesn't have anything going on most of the time. The real thing is of this trick. When you start out into the beginning of some kind of story mode, fight back against the evil robots. And off we go. So initially you don't have anything at all. The first item, just wrists. Not too exciting. Not too exciting. Ooh, chest box. Snag some shoes. Nope, no stats. Burn them down. No items. Ooh. Give me blue item. Blue item has stats. No, it's white stuff again. But that chest. Yeah. Oh, item die, really? You're just gonna give me a freaking... Oh, item die did not pick up. Oh, it's a good bug to fork on. Yeah, it should be... It's been a while. I should just playtest the game for a while now. Discover anything might be crashing. Pickup range is kind of weak. That is kind of weak. Anything else? No. Out of my way. Juice. Dude, my inventory is broken, doesn't show. Interesting. So that is actually kind of serious. Looking at items that were dropped doesn't work. Interesting. Alright, alright. I know what to fix next. Oh, that's good to know. World controller needs a lot of love. But that's good to know. Maybe I'm wasting a bit of time looking at this Nvidia thing. Additional image item checks if you have shoes without checked here. Not sure what you mean by that. But when everything is working, which probably only works right now here, right? Let me see. You get some shoes. Yeah, like you get shoes. Like that. Shoes are here, so I should be able to like drag in, remove, drop in. There you go. Shoes on, shoes off. Does this work? This works, okay. At least I fixed that. That's something. That is a something. Alright, little test level's done. I need to work on new color schemas for everything here. Wait a second, this needs an update. Was all. Bro. Here, yes. It was what? It was this one, yoga shorts. Background. Quick check. Good. Pack that in. Pack that in. But yeah, I think. I mean, I know where it's coming from. I just need to fix it. Boink, boink, boink. But it's gonna be broken in the introduction. Because that stuff doesn't get reset here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's the one. Alright. This one. Does this one not get called? Oh, it gets called the other way around. Yeah, I was thinking this would be called at some point. But I guess not. That needs to build a connection here. Yeah, let's go to prepare UI. Do I call this or not? I know it gets called once in the beginning, but does it get called? No, so let's go to main menu. Once. One more time. I understand. I understand. Okay. As I suspected. Layer, and I need to do the opposite. I need to do the opposite. Okay. Or is it just this? Yeah. Oh, link up the other way around too. See, I see. Yeah. Let's go. Roll out. Really didn't trigger? Excuse me? I'm at the sub. What's up? Why is this not getting triggered? I'm still confused. I know it's on it. Yeah, it's here. Why would it not get triggered? Would it not get triggered? I don't trust it. Let's rebuild. Wait, what is this? Oh, I messed up some naming here and there. Yeah, it's fine. That is fine. It's still not triggering. Huh. Does this not trigger entity modified? It doesn't. Huh. Wait a second. Oh, that doesn't do set. Hold the phone. No. See it? Will this... Oh, I didn't see it. No, it did not work. Oh, okay. Okay. I can fix that. That I can fix. There you go. Oh, Gucci. Oh. Got an extra call here for test 2. Oh, did it twice because of set. Does it have to add? Go with 2. Kind of want set to only call this once. Yeah, it's a good idea. Now, the rules are set. Yes, you can. You can just go to Steam. There's a playtest build that I just got updated literally today with some minor fixes. And then just go. This is the main menu. You can just get to see the action. This guy is barely worked on, but you can do some smashing and kicking. Otherwise, she does some long-range spell attacks. But let me just do the main menu. Rolling through the starting story. Fight back the robots. Heal up. Heal up. Get first item. Snag it. Okay, no stats on that item. Come on, bots. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Let me get this guy, get the energy charge. Excellent. Did I get any item chests for this level? I did get one, two. Hell yes. Grow items don't have any stats. That kind of sucks. So that kind of sucks. And then off you go for more bots. Ooh, it's a blue item. This one has a first stat. Ooh, energy recharge. Hell yes. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I do have our translation, including Chinese, in progress at least, kinda. Some of them might be a bit wonky. Some of it is missing, like that. I did not bother to translate this dialogue. No, that. Actually, that's a good call. Why isn't this translated? Oh, it resets the language somehow. Really? Oh, dude, that sucks ass. How did I reset the language? During programming, yeah. Then sort of see whatever language you know best and just get tracking on that. Interesting. So main menu language got reset somehow. That is so interesting. At least that stays in the language, but introduction resets the language. Yeah. Learning JavaScript. Notification on this thing is not the greatest idea. Let's roll it back. And just do add here somewhere, like here. Although, yeah, world doesn't have definition here, huh? Modified component ID. Oh, I have this. Yes. That's exactly what I need. That is what I need. So he's definitely the one to start with, for sure. For sure. Kind of surprised I'm not doing this, but supposedly. Yeah, this might crash somewhere, but no, whatever. Whatever. Let me see. Does this pass the unit test now? That is a question. Delete. Wait, this didn't trigger a change? Really? But why? Huh. Now I'm curious. Oh, this is a quiet set without a value. I understand. I understand. I can do this then. I mean, it's getting late, actually. Jesus. We have to end a stream pretty soon here. It's been long enough. Long enough. I might as well get this. Turn it up. Good. Good, good. Productive day indeed. 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 Man, I've been getting some extra subs lately like wild. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, now that I finally have this working, I think this will fix the UI issue. I think. Because I want this to get hit. Oh, let's wait up. Active balance work in game dev stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have to work on better diet and exercise so you have energy after work. That's the only trick. Also, being single helps a lot. Better diet, exercise, and be single. And you'll have plenty. Where does this now work? I thought for sure it would be triggered, but it's not. It's just not. Thanks for sub. Can't pronounce your name. Oh, he already has it, so it's not gonna trigger. But prefab triggers it, doesn't it? Why does it not trigger on prefab? Prefab triggers one change. Excuse me? What? What is this? Oh, from... Yeah, and that should be just one, right? Yeah, all works, dude. So why do you not get triggered? I don't understand. Trigger. This definitely gets called. And yet... There, this is where it gets loaded. Either way, but the end of it should be loaded. Like, yeah. Although... What does it think it's already there? Create non-tag. Load entity. You'd think that the first time here, it wouldn't be there, but it is. Now this one is like created from a prefab. Actually. So let's just do this. It's all fine, dude. Oh, this might be a morning fix where I wake up with a fresh mind. Because I have no idea what the hell's going on here. It's getting too late anyway, so I'm just gonna bounce. It's been 5 hours. GG's everyone. I shall be back tomorrow when I can think again. GG's.